Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Okay. Yeah. I ended up missing doing stream on Saturday because I just was a giant mess. So. Okay, what was I doing? I'm trying to think what we were doing last time. Or where we ended off. We had just done the post-game Eliza stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. We just taken down the post-game Eliza's village stuff. So now we were woken up and Gao has basically wandered off to go kick off the Acrosonon stuff. I forget the term. Okay. Sure, let's poke our head in this. Why not? I want to give it another shot. That's what I'm in the mood to do. Let's get ourselves all the way over here so that way we can, like, you know, avoid dealing with a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, hey, whoa, they actually let me have an ally for this? Oh, that might be helping out a bit here. It's still rough. It's still rough. But I do feel like the best move is to try to focus down those people to the right. Let's see. Also, a good idea might be to go spend some resources upgrading our gear a bit. I feel like I can take that. What does this thing's board look like? A dark element weapon would be really sick nasty with how most of the people there are, yeah. Actually, yeah, I could see myself preferring that over this. Yeah, I could see myself preferring this sword for this. I think that's it. I think that's the route to go. We definitely want a maximum range thing. We definitely want a maximum range thing. Just scroll through to make sure I'm not forgetting that I had a board for something that could be better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not sure I really want to mess with this too much. I think I prefer having it as assuming the none will override everything else. I think I prefer to just have it be able to cancel things out. Assuming that is how that gem works. Hmm. Fire and water sound like a good combination. Let's also take a look at our Charon skills for a second here. Stuff we definitely don't need should be removed and changed into stuff that could help us for sure. Those two should definitely help. Something. Also grow. We've got enough to do some stuff. Sure, we have plenty of blues to make up for that. Let's give this arena fight another shot. I think we'll be in a I think we're in a better position now. Okay, now that we're over here. I couldn't get a moment to heal. But I think we definitely have it. I think I just need to, like, not get so wrecked. I feel like that is definitely the correct move. Move over to, like, that right side of the screen. Because the great sage guy's over on the far left, and I want him to save him for last if I can help it. He's a pain, movement-wise. It's a rough fight for sure. When these post-game arena stuff like want to pull out a rough fight, they pull out a rough fight on us. I'll save because if we end up burning through a bunch of fruits on failed attempts, that's not good. Come on. I think it's like, yeah. Right, do I have any cards to use? Not really. Okay. I do feel like we can do this. We get a few of them done out, we get a few of them cleared up and dead, and that's good progress. go. That is weird. Ugh. This is like the one time I managed to get a really good clear on the whole. Yeah, I was party to the right. I ended up getting completely overwhelmed by them having gotten up and them just setting up a bunch of those flame traps. Ooh. I think we did a good. I was thinking we were doing a good job there. Well, we were. I just needed to be more mindful of how much damage I was taking. Hmm. 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 Now we can do this. There we go. Mmm. I'll give it one more shot before we start to refresh my fruits. I'm definitely liking the general thing, the general idea of push them back into the corner. That feels like it's doing me the best job in terms of getting them under control. The issue is I need to then be able to still be able to deal with the main character being, you know, something kind of a monster of a boss fight. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's them taken care of. Okay, progress. There we go. Okay, now what's left should be Charon, the sage. Hi, dude. Yeah. You're gonna burnish my incantations, I know, but we got you this time. If it's just you, I've got you. Got this. Burnish really should be banished. Come on. There we go. Made it. Nice. I would hate, it's why I'd refuse to go left. It's just, yeah, Gao's party just feels like they're way easier to deal with than everything else in that fight. Yeah. A barkeep? Yeah, of course, have you seen this barkeep? This board. Oh yeah, what does that reflecting ring do, just out of curiosity? This ring substantially increases the force of deflected enemy bullets and expands the range of double back reflection. That's cool. Sure, let's see what the barkeep's able to manage. I don't know if I can even manage this fight, but let's see what he's capable of. Show me your stuff, barkeep. What the heck? Duh! That's the barkeep. Oh wow, yeah, he just threw that thing and it killed me. Oh wow, yeah, he just threw that scythe and it just murdered me. We'll come back to him later. We'll come back to the barkeep later. Hopefully when I have a weapon better suited for fighting him. He's dark element, so we'll want something light. So, here's hoping we find a pretty nice weapon for that. Let's see, anything else worthwhile to you? Anything else worthwhile to do? Not really. It is funny to think that it'd probably be worthwhile for me to buy a bunch of refining kits soon. If only so I can, you know, dump a bunch of that, orichalcum, whatever I have, into making, into just stuff to use for upgrades. Of course he is. It's just not the past he's trying to make up for it. It's... yeah. We'll be fine. Honestly, he's strong enough where, honestly, he's probably doesn't need so much our help. Well, would be the case, except we've got the whole gay situation, so you can bet the Demon King's gonna get infected by it as well. we have, it's complicated. You might as well just tell her. It's easier. Considering everything, it would be way easier probably to just tell her. Just like last time. Oh, well, I have a small medal I haven't turned in. Tablet of Detection. That is the exact opposite. Okay. That's the thing that actually lets you... Okay. Let's remove that for it. Need to make up for the fact that I burnt through a whole bunch of fruit. Honestly, I think I've used the scales as effectively as I can. Even though I can technically upgrade them to be even better, I don't think I should. It's weird. I guess it'd be one thing if there was like a secret tier of stuff above. I guess it'd be like different if there was like a secret tier of items and such above. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll gladly take that. Oh, right. Because of the stuff I did, I need to change what we have, because I want my magnets back on. I want... We also want that back. Sure. There we go. Because we definitely are going to be like wanting materials which we can use to upgrade stuff, you know? And alright, just to remind myself... Okay. Those three still need to get mastered. How far away are they from being mastered to? 13, just one made. Okay. So I mostly just need to use Geraldine a lot. They won't let us beat her on this, it looks like. Even though we should know about the secret passage over here. Well, the secret tomb with the stuff and the thing. You know the thing. Board for Caduceus. Just to confirm, yeah, there's really nothing of note over here. I'll keep the lantern. And well, we're definitely getting a lot of boards now all of a sudden. That's okay. That helps out a lot, I guess. Go, you dumbass. We were right on your ass this time. No, we're finishing this no matter what. You weren't, but that's just how these work. There's also to agree to all this, of which it's like, you just gotta be honest with yourself. How far back is this? I guess is to be expected of the real deal scales, huh? He's not that old. Defeating one thing like that, especially in this situation, probably doesn't constitute as really doing it, since they can just try again. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think we should be, Caroline. I don't think we should be at all. If this is how the scales are acting, I'm sure it'll work out. If these were the scales we had before, I'd be worried, but these are apparently the real deal TM scales, so you just gotta have a little bit of faith in his decision. But Akrasanon still. We probably should have had this talk ages ago, though. Hmm? I don't... Hmm. Ooh, we can't even go back. Interesting. So it's just onward we go. Okay. Come on. I want to mine a bit. Even if it's kind of not as great of a thing to do right now. Probably shouldn't be, but... Ring of Flames, sure. What? That looked like a lot of stuff, but I'm curious about. Ring of Flames. Here. Sure. I'm curious. Command Claw. Powerful additional attack is generated when hitting with a short-ranged fist weapon. Cool. And share with your partner, increase magic power by 5%. Okay. Okay, I was curious. %'s a small amount, but pretty decent. Let's see. I think if they had like any big outstanding question in regards to... I think if I had like any big outstanding question in regards to this, in regards to boards, that it'd probably be along the case of... So am I just completely... So if I get a board for a piece of equipment, is that like just... I no longer get a board for that piece of equipment? Or is it also... When I was busy looking up equipment, I learned about this. I will say, though, it is nice just how much of these I'm... Okay, you absolutely can get new boards. Okay. So thank you, game, for immediately answering that question. Also... Huh. So it seems like all boards are active at once? That seems kind of possibly nuts. I wanted to head down to the well and give that a look. We might not need to go in here this time, so there might be something special going down here. Just like that. There we go. So then... Not the one we know, but I guess he's been waiting for us. Yeah. Dumbass. It got possessed by Geist, didn't it? Yeah. That would explain it. Go. The scales. Yeah. This is practically what these tools were made for, after all. Well, specifically this one. Ashley wouldn't have left it behind if she didn't want us to make use of it in this manner. I mean, it's gonna look as dark and gloomy as possible no matter what. Yeah, we won't know until we go inside. Are we really doing this again? They're really doing this again, huh? This is like probably like the one real black mark I have against this game. Like no other choice matters, but it's like this one time they decided to go, hey, 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 and it's like, I guess the point is supposed to be, you know, yeah. But we're also stronger now. We shouldn't fall for that dumbass trap. So on one hand, we should be fine. She should be fine to come with us. Wait a second. Wait a second, actually. Because there's the problem of we know what the Demon King will do to her if... Yeah. My gut instinct is to not. But... It's dumb. In a game where your choice in doing something just generally doesn't matter, they decide to throw one in just to fuck with you, and it's probably like the one real black mark I would give this game. It's like, it's fine if you want to, then you should, you know, yeah. It shouldn't just be the one singular time where like every other choice is like, well, either it's basically like hit credits or, you know what I mean. If they're using our knowledge from last time with us, the answer we want is no. But also, we are stronger. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. We should be fine. I'll save right here. Just in case. If we need to come back and redo this, we will. Sure, in some ways it might be a bit cheap on my end, but also it's fair play. Is it just me, or is like everything in here possessed by ghosts? It's not just me, is it? It's like, just to be fair, like I would be finer with that. I would probably be finer with that whole like weird sudden choice if it was just a consistent thing where, you know, your choice actually had some kind of like meaningful, you know, ramifications instead of, you know, yeah. Instead of it's like, well, obviously you, yeah, you know. We're definitely starting to get boards up the wazoo, you know, with these two things combined. There we go. I might actually make use of that one. Alright, just take a treasure encyclopedia. We got everything. So yeah, we're good to we're definitely really good to go here. Okay, so not everything here is possessed by ghosts. That's good, at least. Also, all the doors are open for us. If bringing her ends up having been a terrible idea, yeah, I'm just gonna reload. In case that isn't clear. I'm sure they probably do some nice emotional stuff with that, but it's like, Like I said, it's just the fact that it's like it comes out of nowhere in terms of a choice actually mattering when you're kind of at that point trained to not take the choices too seriously. It's like the one big choice before that was like what? Astria going, hey, I want you to was Astria going, hey, I would like you to I want to like, you know, you to enter an accord with me. And it's like, okay, and you can say no, and then you're thrown into a fight you can't even damage the boss in, and you get the point. Dang. Oh well, no treasure chest for me. Yep, pretty much like last time. We got this. Mostly just messing around, just trying to get more progress in getting this, you know, getting Geraldine summoned leveled up. Are we doing on that now? 5 more. Okay, that's good. Good progress. There we go. Yeah. I will admit though, having a super long range weapon makes those enemies way nicer than they were before. Let's go. There we go. Now we're really set to go in terms of using whatever summon we want. No, part of me does wonder. There we go. I will say, the item that increases your board chance really increases your board chance. That's a much better place for Druid to wind up on than a weapon that isn't a staff. Yep. His ankle's obvious, he's just being really cagey about it for some who knows why. It's fine for him to do it because we'll take care of it. He's doing it specifically because we'll take care of it. One could say it's because we need to be able to handle something of this level. Like, I don't know why anyone keeps acting like, it's like, it's right here, that's right, I'll be putting you to work, young man. Just literally what he's doing, yeah. That right there is explicitly what he's doing. I don't know why we're being all cagey about this. He's not, he's just probably for the first time in eons indulging in his chuny ass, in his like desire to be chuny. Don't worry, he's not gonna actually do anything to hurt her. He does actually extremely care for his two girls. What's up? It's what we're about to see. Oh God. We're gonna have to intervene. That's not what's going on here. Oh, you dumbasses. It's fine. Can we leave? No. Can we just... No, we cannot follow the... Okay. Then we crush him. We're not trying to kill them, we just need them to stop fighting us. And if it's just the four of them, I should be able to manage this. We've already done a far worse fight. It's also kind of a funny way for this to turn out, since last time we came here, these four were actually probably stronger than us. We just were way better at fighting unbelievable opponents than they were. I assume the Pillar of Light is Plata's doing. You know what? I need to just make this weapon, you know, alter this weapon's elements, because I absolutely do need it to be, yeah. There we go. On. There we go. They're still extremely tough, and there's not much to be said about that, even outside of that arena fight. When Plata's just alone, this will be easy, I bet. Let's take care of this. And then just so we can maybe stop dealing low amount of damage to her. There we go. Oh yeah, it was like cutting my damage quite significantly. There we go. There we go. I mean, it's arguably the entire reason the old man's doing everything he's doing is to just try to make sure that we're strong enough to deal with this stuff. Come on. Not allowed to do it until we've seen whatever scene's at the end of this room or something. No, they're just being weirdly cagey for some reason. Or they don't actually want me heading back. Also oh no, there we go. I just need to walk over it. My bad. So what do we have? Pick up some more fruit. I think for now we're okay. I just hope whatever's going on, whatever Shiro does works out and doesn't require me to play through this entire sequence again. I mean, to be fair, honestly, if you're gonna be like doing like a real big twist on how the first time our first trip through the Demon Castle went, you would write it so that bringing Shiro along this time is the correct idea. In theory, if you're trying to turn everything about the first trip on its head. Oh, didn't even notice this chest. Yeah, that's a great one. Oh, a big issue is long run. It's like I just really just don't personally know which is the best route to go in terms of like all our stuff, in terms of stuff. Okay. Dumbass. Nah, you're not a dumbass, but if you thought we were gonna leave you alone. Far more convenient and far more accurate. Okay. I'm gonna just do a quick run through the castle to make sure I'm not missing any triggers, and then we'll be good to go. Plus, this will give us a quick moment to like build up some more force, so why not? My gut instinct is we're fine to just head to the Demon King, but I just want to be careful, you know? I want to be cautious. Dragon's Jaw, nice. I think the main thing in the end is that the main reason I don't mind just setting pieces is the game doesn't actually feel hard enough to the point where I should worry about that, you know? Jeez, it loves its light all of a sudden. I have enough, I feel like, sure, let's finish that off here, but I'm not digging through that much on just that alone. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just gonna run through the castle quick. It's not like we're actually in. It's not like we're actually gonna be in any trouble. So yeah, just me making sure we're not gonna miss any triggers of finding Shiro back at the start or anything. Just wanting to triple check, you know, confirm all the bases and be sure about stuff. Like, I'm sure everything will turn out fine. I just I need to be sure, you know, I need to be 100% certain. Also, Lord knows we will just shoot through these anyway, so it's fine. We are in zero actual danger. And I could actually use some extra light stuff, so I don't mind it for that either. Okay. And you know, when we're done, I can just use the fast travel to last save point item to get back to the top of the castle. So I'm trying to be efficient here. I'm trying to be efficient in my so I guess one thing to like chat about a bit while we're just doing this running around is so I play FGO and I know I talked about it quite a bit, so but something recently that's come up is they've announced they're going to be doing a English like restream, English translation of the big the big JP anniversary stream. And that's been surprising to hear. A lot of people are trying to speculate as to what it could mean, and I don't blame them because, you know, it's like the first time that's happened, and it's like, why would they do this? There's got to be a big reason. Although honestly, I fall in the camp of there isn't really any major reason for this. At most it's they're going to be dropping some news or something for one of the upcoming like Faith video games. At worst, it's like the other like real option is they've just decided to just make it a bit more English friendly to watch the Japanese live stream, well, the Japanese anniversary live stream, which is fine. The JP anniversary live stream is it's fine. I honestly think that's a fine route for them to go if they want to. I'm personally not interested in watching it because I don't think there's going to be anything worthwhile FGO news-wise, and anything for like other games will be filtered out. We'll learn about quickly enough anyways from after that, like usual, so I'm not super worried or interested in watching it. I know, because I know a lot of people like going, oh, this could mean stuff like they're going to announce they're going to be speeding us up for, you know, getting, you know, content from like, you know, the catch up to JP, and it's like, no, it doesn't mean that. A lot of people have been dreaming about that for a long time, but honestly, my most likely read of it is like, the thing is, if they were doing something like that, it would be a big deal post for English and would be getting its own English hype built up for it. It wouldn't just be them doing, you know, an English translated version of the Japanese, you know, the JP anniversary live stream. Wouldn't be that, you know? But I know a lot of people like going, because a lot of people have dreamt of, you know, English FGO catching up to JP. I don't know why. I mean, okay, I can understand somewhat. Okay, absolutely nothing. Just glad we checked. And it's like, honestly, it's like, yeah, for as much as some people like super like, oh, I want this, like, no, that wouldn't be good. I don't even think that's I don't even think that's in the cards, to be honest. I mean, maybe they might do some trimming now that we're going to be entering into, like, a huge dead period coming up soon. But even then, I'm not as convinced. Yes, it is. It's possessed by gaze. I doubt this kind of machine was designed with that in mind. Yeah. We got this. We got it. There we go, it's broken. There we go. Okay. What? It's going even crazier than last time. Thank you, Ashria, for just completely mulching through so much of this thing's HP. A good summon really does a lot of work. Ah, I missed. Bam. We should tell her to put on the earrings quick. Time for this boss fight again. Alright, also, since we're in this kind of situation... Let's do this. We're into the problem of just, yeah. We did well, but near the end I just choked a bit. But we're using a water weapon, and this will go through easily enough. Jeez, need to be more careful. As always, as with the last time, the problem is I'm not respecting this boss enough. Jeez. Okay, that summon's just not great, honestly. I should just be using the big dragon one, honestly. Because she's a giant, you know, stationary target, so... Yeah, I literally, like, mulched through half of her health. Well, another Demon King's gonna pop up, but he didn't come with us. I mean, the young you should be able to, yeah. Yeah, the young you should be able to stand in well enough. Alright. As last, just like with last time, yeah. It's not the guy we know. I wonder if Argo explained things to him. They can be horrible, but in another way, I get why Gao would have preferred this outcome. This is hard. What? That's your sister. It's why he didn't want the, yeah. I can get why Gao didn't want this outcome. I guess this is fate going, shut up and just accept it. Things are turning out weirdly. Yeah. I mean, it's cool what she can do, but yeah, there's enough people, there's enough things and entities in the world that are... Yeah. It's not lovesick, he's just... He was hoping to give younger him a nice, you know, at least to some, be able to have like a nice, happy life with, you know, his friend, with, you know, his friends and his sister. And instead, as like with last time, he pops up and is like, ah. But instead, just like last time, he basically overrides the him that would be here, which he kind of hates. Which I don't blame him. I get where he's coming from with that. Okay. So I think we got the best outcome of that entire scenario. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so if we're just gonna... Hello, weird person. Hmm. Hmm. Have to wait till next time. But that is an interesting point that he's raised. Despite the fact that, you know, the town has had obvious contact, yeah. I'd argue just about everywhere has. Humans seem relatively unaffected. Hi, Gao! Yeah. Yet another moment in between. Yeah, it seems that way, but we still haven't done the actual, yeah. There's Gase, and we still need to do something to rescue Annalise. Yeah, it seems likely, doesn't it? We might need to go visit Elysium. Okay. Okay, look at the treasure encyclopedia. In terms of stuff, there's 3 more small metals to get and 5 more gems. And that's assuming there isn't going to be a new final area for us to deal with. Just don't mind him. Oh, wow. You don't need to give him a menacing theme like this game. Well, not anymore. Yeah, he does. Well, I mean, I think everyone probably constitutes for that at this point after how long it's been, but I do get your point, yes. You probably have relationships with some of the architects of it. The abyss is a barrier, a boundary that seals away the land of Elysium away. This land had even the slightest bit of contact with Gaia, then Gase would become aware of its existence. Okay. That's true. I'm not sure he has that much faith in us. The issue we're gonna have is that Annalise may attempt to get in our way. It doesn't need to be able to. It doesn't need to be able to go toe to toe with Geese itself, but it can serve as a means of traversing the abyss. It might give us something we can do. There's us. We don't have a choice, though. Yeah. Like Kurto said, things have even started getting dire in Belcade, and they've probably gotten better at dealing with Geese. Yeah. If he betrays us and decides to try to be a petty warlord over a world that's about to die, I mean, we had to try this anyways, but I don't think he's going to. The real weird thing is we have seen neither hide nor hair of Kai at all this time around. I like this song too, by the way. I kind of just want to let it play for a bit. Sit here and vibe. Okay. I wanted us to give the big deal final arena match another shot. Let's see. I do wish gems weren't a case of you need to track them down like that, because like any real complaint I have about this system, it's that. Alright, I should take like one last, I should actually upgrade some other stuff too while we're busy preparing ourselves for this. I am also really glad that I got a board for this shield like as quickly as we did. Okay. We have Alright, because it's under thrusting. Okay. Let me... I have a lot of these. Yeah, mithril. My bad. That's what that was. Okay. Go. There's that. Let's see. Let's do this. It is completely inefficient to actually turn these into, you know, ingots anyway, so... Go, because that should at least give me a little bit of extra defense. And we don't need the God's left hand while using this either, so we can go a bit harder in terms of this. Okay, Also, that's what sub-weapon does. It's actually kind of good, and I could probably make use of that if I tried. Sure, why not? That works. Refining kits. Still expensive, but worth picking up a stack of them. Let's do that. Bonus cup, let's go. Let's give this an honest shot. Oh, my magic's being obstructed all of a sudden. heck? I just got instantly gibbed. Ah. Come on. Keep ourselves alive. Okay. I can't believe we pulled that off. And that is the third love we've acquired, I think. So, anything to say? Outstanding! ISO emblem. So... Is that... No, that's not... Okay. Ooh, is this like the Triace emblem? Oh! 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 Okay, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm glad to have gotten that. This is really good. Okay. Okay, I'm real happy to have done that. I'm real happy to have just, you know, of just gritting my teeth and weathering that. Okay. Okay. Calm down, RB. Okay. I could just grit my teeth and try to get weapon boards for all the god weapons. That would probably... Yeah, let's try that. Let's actually, like, try that. Okay. Anyways, we're good. We're good to go. The only real outstanding thing is... Will we be able to, like, get the final shield that I was missing and then actually be able to turn that into the Great Sage at some point? I don't know. He's not a fighter. I'm not gonna hold that against him, that he's not a fighter. Anyways, let's do this. And there's the final, like, shield in the game I was missing. Yeah, it's easy to see how I forgot this one, right? That's pretty easy to see, isn't it? Yeah, just like last time. We have to go around. And the problem is this time, if we're going to be seeing a twist on what's going on, this time I imagine we're going to see Annalise making an attempt to get the stone or something. Not the weapon I have equipped, though. I wonder how many boards you can equip on a piece of equipment. I wonder if there's even a limit. Well, there probably is a limit, but I wonder if, like, it's a limit that is reasonable for you to hit, or if it's just something that, you know... Okay. How are we doing with pickaxes? Not good. Okay, I'll pick up some. Yep, we got it. Awesome. Yeah, the entire reason, yeah, that thing gives us this. I don't really know what stabilized digging power means, but I assume it's probably something like, you know... Oh? That seems new. Okay. Wait, how's that grow? Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. You know what? I'm gonna do once for that, sure. Because we're really flush in every other color, so... Oh, didn't need to actually use that one. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know what I have to do, but I don't want to do it, so I'm just going to keep progressing this way that I've been doing. I should be, like, throwing on the gold anchor, but it's like, yeah. You can just shoot under me, that's fine. Pretty sure I didn't miss this stuff last time, so... I guess there's some new goodies here. Time for us to fight another... Time for us to fight a root. Oh. Oh, these things. Never mind then. Oh, if you're gonna bother me, I'll just swap to a thing that's actually that will tear through you. Coming out of Astria. And that should be all she wrote. Okay. I guess with this... Oh, yeah, no, it really does. They really are all active. Honestly, I should not have accepted that one. Yeah. I think the first boards we can be whatever with, but the second boards probably we should be a bit more picky about. Especially if there's an item, especially since there's an accessory that will increase the rate at which we get them. Yeah, I don't like that one. The post-game gear grind definitely seems like a case of you're just rolling and hoping you get, you know, stuff that you like. If the base weapon has some nice pluses to it, that's an even bigger plus, but... Okay. Well, wait. See, what do we have? Super armor becomes block charge. We have a slot. Walking speed by 4. I'll take that, yeah. Super armor turns into block charge. What does that mean? Hmm. It definitely does seem to work and do a good job, but those things where it's like hoping to get like a good board, hoping to get a board for a weapon always feels like such a dangerous prospect. Yeah, we're good. Whatever's about to happen. Yeah, we're here for business. He knows exactly where, he should know exactly where to look. Also, I don't think I missed anything that, I'm pretty sure I probably missed something. We'll have to give it another look over once we're done. What? What? I think I have a use for a second one. We have seen one who was affected by it, so yeah. Not on purpose, but it's working out in our favor. That is a good question, Karen. Yeah. Why he's not being honest with us about it, I don't know. He might be worried that if we feel like he's... Of course, thinking on it, there's the option that he's doing his best to keep himself somewhat enigmatic simply because if the worst comes to worst and he gets possessed by geese, we won't hesitate to strike him down. It won't stop, but if it is if it actually does a good amount of slowing it down, that's a win. Well, time is what we need, so... No. I'm worried about Annalise. This is... That's bad. That is worrisome. Okay. Well, we're definitely still seeing dice tentacles up here. Let's see. Do I want to keep that? No. They really don't want to give me weapon for, like, this weapon, do they? I don't know if there's a reason for that, or if there's something not. I have to wonder if there's a greater reason for that or not. Give me a thank this sword. There we go. Something for the sword. Okay, good, 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 good. So where does that plop this one? Still just about the same place as everywhere else, honestly. Much like everything else, it's not... It doesn't jump its attack power to a ridiculous level like everything, but it's good to say. Okay, there we go. We really haven't seen anything around here yet, have we? Come on. The weirdest thing is I know I have to be missing stuff. So where is everything in this set of areas? I haven't... Must have missed a chest. I've been missing a lot in this area for some reason. Now let's do this. Go. Go. Alright, but we need it this time. It's fine. Don't call her that, please. It's complicated, dude. Really, please stop taunting us. He's still the same core person. He's just, you know... I'll be able to find something here, right? Oh, there's something right there. Stat point cap. That actually sounds really, really useful. Stat point cap sounds like exactly the kind of ridiculous thing. Because that's the thing that determines how many points we get on level up. So, if we can just, you know... No, let's not. No, not that one. And right over here's the other gem of this chapter, which means we've missed this small metal somewhere. We'll find it. Sure. The magical power gem. A good one. A good one. Yep. Current stats like 3100 attack. Okay. 700 magic. Go slot this in somewhere. I probably have a spare slot somewhere we can use. Yeah, right here. Out of curiosity, just how the stat growth looks. Damn. I don't actually think I need that much of that. There we go. Wait, how are we doing grow-wise? Enough, but still, like, skittish around how much, about having enough reds. I honestly wouldn't mind taking a few pot shots at this room to at least get us over the next red speed bump. And one more clear of it should do it. Should do us. Go. Other red speed bump? Fine. We really should only need a single run through of it to get that one done, so why not? There we go. Oh yeah. Getting through that speed bump was the right call. Whole lot. That's like... Okay. You know, sure. What? Oh. Interesting. I won't go too hard on that then. We're still at the point where red is what we need, but I don't feel like as much as like I'm pushing myself past those speed bumps was the correct call. Easy. That was like easily the correct call to make there. I was curious what this screen would be like, but yeah, no, it being completely empty makes perfect sense. Wait, though. I wasn't thinking, and I needed to check. Yep, 0, 1, 1. I definitely had to have missed it somewhere. Interesting. Just a second. Ah. So that's his memories, huh? That's what he went through the first time. Yep. Because it's important for us to see it. This is just really tense. Okay. That should work, right? Yes. Just gotta progress forward and we will hopefully... Hey, just a triple check. It's not like that, no. They wouldn't do that. Right, I can throw weapons. I forgot all about that. I forgot all about it. We're allowed to forget about basic features in a game. That should work. That sucks. It's not that Radamanthus was something I was going to count on for us to be like, you know, deal significant damage to Geese, but we did need a means to traverse the Abyss. And that was probably our best bet. Jeez. Come on. Please. The moment I start actually getting a few of these off the board, the easier this is going to become. That's pretty much how it was last time. Of course, last time this fight was completely optional, but, well, this time it's clearly, you know, required. Oh. Overon's merge. To be honest, that's what I thought we were already planning to do. Just Radamantis would have been an easier means to get down there. You just better think of a way to descend. Yeah, I was counting a Radamantis for that. No. Yeah. I wouldn't say we failed yet, old man. No. Anubis has been invaded by ghosts. Oh, that's worst case. You have to have some Trump. No. He's already been flaying around doing the best he can to get us some measure of time. I think he was kind of hoping that you know, all the other things would help offset, yeah. We're not the only ones who've gotten stronger. We'll need something to, yeah. But a numerous mystery related to. Yep. However, yeah. Things might be harder for us with the world in its current state. Reports that devices are frequently acting outside the user's controls, the widespread rumors that there is a result of interference from otherworldly life forms. Confusion persists in many regions. There have been reports of devices such as toilets running outside their parameters and causing harm. The government is urging all to avoid these tools. We don't... It's a good question. Oh. There we go. Oh, I hate deleting the side effect. Come on. That'll work. I wanted to do the other thing, but I'd mess up the impact. Probably. Just keep moving forward and have faith. That is literally all we can do. Yeah, I kind of like this board. Oh. Interesting. That might be really useful when you're fighting something that's weak to Shadow. Oh, okay, so yeah, you can just keep... Okay. For sure, yeah, why not? We're just, all we can do is pretty much hope that Nagumo's waiting for us, just like this. Excellent. Gonna have to explain to him what's going on. Hmm? Nagumo with the genius idea of just hit the off switch. Yeah. I'll get straight to the point. The only thing built into the machine is the girl's brain, you know? Yeah. I'll do all I can, but the only thing I can really do is take out the brain. You might need to explain to him what a brain is. I'm sure it'll be in a culture jar, so it should be fine. It should be fine to carry it around. Yeah, it does. It does sound rather crazy. If we've got to shut down the main unit, life support is going to get turned off too. I always knew retro was the way to go. I wonder... Hey, it is Kai. Kai is here. Ooh, we're not allowed to use these. Interesting. You know what? I'm fine with them, with what I got right now. Sure, this works. We haven't seen the kid do... Oh, wait! I just remembered, right! Way back when Shiro first saw Kai that one time back, like on our first go in Akrasanon, she made a comment. He had like he had absolutely zero magical power to him. Good point. He's going to call out to us the moment we run past him, you know. He's from even further in the future. What'd you expect? Yeah. Oh, are we about to get an explanation? You've wondered why I call this era the end of time. Somewhat, yeah. It's like, wait, do you even know about gays? It's like, yeah. Scales on your travel through time atop this single floating land. Tens of thousands of years have passed, I think. At least we have records dating that far back in the colony I'm from. It's just that it had finally arrived. Heck yeah. And this is functioning now. Awesome. Sure. Looks like they'll let us go everywhere now? Yes, they will. Awesome. Please let me just be able to actually turn in the fact that I have all of them. Sup, dude? There we go. God's Slaying Sword and his Zesia. Okay. Keep that equipped then. We also need to adjust the skills we currently have. Is this an elemental? No, it's not an elemental. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's bad. Dun 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 dun. That works. Actually thinking on, actually that's probably better. That's actually probably a better route to go. With that. There we go. Better. And we can just do what we... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. There we go. What do we do with this, though? I want that equipped. I have been liking that one. I guess we can just equip that one just for the sake of it. But now that we have access to all this, Really feels like we're approaching what amounts to being the end game, too. We might be pushing through this to the end of this tonight. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break to go get something to eat, so I can just, if I do feel I'm going to do that, we don't have to worry about this later. And we've got stuff to do, so we have some items to go get, so yeah. So I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I feel a lot better now. Okay. Alright. So this is the... Ooh. We're not allowed to make use of that. That's a shame. It is the easiest way to get around, but... Oh! That's a good one. Okay. Okay. So I saved there, so yeah. First things first, we're gonna head out to the far east, see if there's anything for us to find. I like having this. Don't know how I feel about that one, though. But 200 plus attack power. You know what? Yeah, we can just replace it with that, so... Yeah. Just curious, what does this... What is this... Oh, is she following us? Oh. Oh, wow. That's really good, actually. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, that's a really good one. Nice. That works. The art of summoning. And with that, we have learned the final pair on magic. Way overdue. I could have done that way sooner if I had just remembered about that statue in Urugut. Let this be a lesson. And that one just increases the power of all possession skills to the highest level. It also increases ST consumption to the highest level. I'm not exactly happy with the idea of them burning through all of my ST for use. Since some fights I could just have difficulty hitting that high. I can take a guess as to where the second shiny thing is. But we're looking for the small metal. How much does that cost now? 450. That's fair. Another board for the lion. That's fine. Let me go edit this so it's more in line with what I want. Okay. We have earned a total of 600,000 gold. Nice. Let's see. Ooh, diminishing returns was raised by 8. I like... Where are we plopping this one? I'm not so sold on this one. It's nice having, you know, the wind blessing, but I'm not sold on that panel, so... Yeah. Yeah, this works. Our attack power is apparently not that high. I wonder if they win or if they get factored into it. Still, like, nothing here. Oh, here we go. That's the small metal that's here. And now we go pop one of these. I'm feeling a bit coffee, and yeah, I guess my mute button kind of messes with that a bit. But there we go. And now we just need to head to the left. Well, west. Actually, before we do that, we should, well, this isn't the thing I was worried about doing, but... Bandit gloves. And those do what? Increases the chance enemies will drop items. Nice, nice. I like him. In fact, I think we've got enough stuff out of the Keizo emblem that it's like, you know, I'll equip those just so things have a chance to get drops. So... So is this just something that's... Rainbow Blossom? Okay. I was just curious. But I was actually wanting to upgrade this sword, since we are using it. Okay. And also shield. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to just get done equipment-wise. But yeah, okay. Since we're going to be running around areas checking for, you know, looking for stuff, and might as well talk, get a chance to talk about some other stuff. So I guess one other thing that's coming up soon, well, one other thing that happened recently is a couple days ago they dropped the new trailer for the Netflix for the live-action adaptation for One Piece. The first teaser they put out had me feeling a bit worried. Not gonna lie, but I ended up watching the new trailer they put out, and it actually looks good. Like, it actually looks legitimately good. So, and I just gotta find that kind of noteworthy because I remember being rather worried. I remember when it came to like the Cowboy Bebop one, my feelings on that were more like, you know, we shouldn't judge it until it's, you know, actually out. Whereas here I'm like, you know, I'm actually looking forward to this. So I'm definitely happy with how different I'm feeling about it already. So yeah, like I said, I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling optimistic about it, I guess is a better way to put it. I'm feeling like actually hopeful and optimistic instead of just, you know, praying and wishing for the best. I'm like, you know, this might actually work out rather well. Sure. Just keep blending my way through everything. Not actually too much room left for us, not actually too much left for us to go. Okay. Divine Shield, Atrocious Fate, okay. That was a bad move. What we're looking for should be just on the ground over here, if I was betting. Yep. Good. I guess I can see the main draw of those gems that change Charon and possession skills being if there's one you find to be extremely good and one that you always want to have, but, you know, board-wise, equipment you favor / you want to use or, you know, is better for you to use for a certain situation, he just doesn't have it. Walking back because I forgot that if I check the save point, that'll set that, so I accidentally set the save point over here, so I can't just quickly, you know, warp on back. But yeah, like I said, I'm actually feeling somewhat hopeful for the One Piece, for the live action adaptation of One Piece. So, I mean, it looks good. I know I've seen some people complain about how Arlong looks, but as someone who grew up watching, you know, sci-fi shows and the like, that looks about on point. Yeah, it looks like exactly how it should look like for a live-action show. It's, you know, practical makeup and stuff. It's like the prosthetic has its own issues, but I mean, sure. Some things are just, you're just gonna have to accept aren't gonna look perfect, and, you know, do what you can. And honestly, good job. It's just one of those we also think about. It's like the sheer breadth of knowledge some people have in terms of makeup and set design for sci-fi shows and stuff just always comes in handy for stuff like this. And some people might try to jump immediately into let me see, that one guard defense power. Guard defense power, and not that those matter. Okay. But yeah, it's like, it's just amazing. Just like there's a lot of stuff people have been doing over the years in like sci-fi and stuff. It's like the only minor, like, I mean, it's just, you know, because you have like not only just like, you know, just in general like a whole bunch of knowledge, but you also have like a lot of stuff that we tapped into. It's like, I remember I watched, like, what was it, The Mother's Basement do a review of the first One Piece teaser, and I think maybe even before that, it may have been before that, they were making comments that's like, you know, get Jim Henson's Muppet Workshop helping out. They are no strangers to making, you know, fantastical creature props. And they were, and everyone's down. I mean, one of those things, like, I don't know how many people who watch this will have ever watched it, but there's this pretty good old sci-fi show called Farscape, and Jim Henson dealt with like a lot of like the Jim Henson Workshop handled a lot of the stuff there. Well, a lot of like the props and well, not props, but like some, like plenty of like the alien creatures, and they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job. So we're looking for a chest that I missed. Keep my eye on Charon's nose. Right, it pops me out all the way over here. Which is also half the reason I missed the statue. It's a real sneaky thing on their part. But yeah, it's... all things considered, like... honestly, it's like, for as much as there's like been a general like dread of how live action adaptations will turn out, I mean... it's not that it's not that the expertise and such isn't there to really like, you know, do a great job. It is. People just need to, you know, you gotta tap into that. You gotta be willing to, you know, do stuff. And from everything that's come out, at least word-wise, it sounds like everyone involved in the One Piece adaptation is very much on board and interested in making it, you know, succeed. This has also gotten me to finally sit down and, you know, reread One Piece. However, One Piece is a very, very long manga, and I am going to take my sweet-ass time with it. Because it's long. It is long. Over 1,000 chapters. I'm currently taking it nice and slow. I feel like right now I can do like 1 or 2, like, I guess you'd say arcs a day, but it's gonna quickly change because a lot like the early islands and stuff are like, you know, like 10, 20 chapter affairs. But once we get to the Grand Line, that's gonna start changing, so... well, once I get to the Grand Line. I'm too used to saying we. Also, if you see the treasure box indicator change to 0 out of 1 and I'm not noticing it, please point it out to me. So yeah, it's, like I said, I'm actually pretty excited for it, which is different from how I've been feeling. At first, the news of it was like something like, okay, that's happening, I'm not expecting anything out of it, but... I mean... the latest trailer definitely changed my mind a lot, so... I know I kept my eye glued to the Charon treasure indicator in the... I know I kept my eye glued to it in the... although I guess there's like one place I never checked. But putting something there would have been a real dick move. Come on. Go. But yeah, it's like... I'm just surprised at how my mind's kind of turned around on it, I guess you could say. I think that's like the big thing. I'm worried about where this chest is. Got nothing. Yeah. really just not walking away with anything here. I guess there is a place in Elysium I didn't check. I really don't know where this chest could be, though. It's... I might have to... I know there's like a item chest guide on Steam. I might actually crack that open and look, because I swear I've looked everywhere. Okay. One thing is we're at least walking away with like plenty of stuff and jeez. Come on. Jeez, yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, we got enough. Awesome. We get just enough. But now there's a whole... I wonder if those are all magic crystals. That's what I'd expect. That's what I'd guess. Rip us in that chest, I guess. But yeah, I didn't see any place that could have that was missing a chest according to Charon's nose. I guess I'll give Elysium a quick run through. But I don't think I was missing anything here either. There's one place I can go run, and if I don't see anything there, I'll go crack open a guide to check out, so we're not looking for this like forever. I feel like no shame when it comes to doing that, especially when it's like... I mean, that's the thing, is like, I mean, if I was expecting them to hide it anywhere, it would be on the screen over here, but there's nothing here. It says 1 out of 0. So... like, if there was a place they would, like... I feel like they would have to be there. But... no luck so far. Yeah, runs. Still 0 out of 0. Still 0 out of 0. Is there like something over here? No. There's something else. Yeah. Let's see. Still 0 out of 0. Still 0 out of 0. Yeah. So the only, like, the only thing I've left thinking about is over here, but it's not gonna be over here. I can already know that. So then, yeah. Yeah. So where is it? Give me a sec. Gonna go see if there's anything to be had in the... yeah. So I'm pretty sure I saw one that was like treasure chests or something. And yeah, all chest locations. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll get... okay, that's where it's at. That's where it is. Okay. I could have sworn I... okay. I'm pretty sure I looked at the Charon nose counter in that room, though, but... if that's what the guide says, that's where it is. I guess I must not have just... I guess I must not have been? I could have sworn I was looking at it, though. Oh. Oh, let's get you through like that, too. I could have sworn I went in there and looked at the Charon nose and the treasure box count indicator. I could have sworn I did. Oh. Turn the dial. Open the capsule. Trinket slot +1. Good, good, good. At this point, I think we're now set to go to the future. Yep. We're now set. Awesome. Push or pull, the door doesn't budge. So I guess interesting note is there are a few things that are in fact currently, you know, not available to us. We might have an option later to get them, but I'm not going to hold my breath too much. We'll do our best to make sure he does this time. Let's do this. Let's do this, guy. Oh. Okay. So we cannot, in fact, just instantly use the war point. We got this, though. Running out of silver molds, of course. Has to be expected. Thankfully, but like there is that one Charon's. That's probably something that's really worth setting the Charon the stone for, is set it to the unlocking skill. I really do like this song. Let the dark start going in. Awesome. There we go. Oh! Makes sense. Go. War point 1. Awesome. We got this though. I'm also out of... Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll double back. If I'm all out of copper keys, we cannot abide that. I kept thinking in my head I should restock on keys. That's on me. I should have known better. Also, I've just realized I'm not paying attention to... Yeah. The real big problem with buying silver keys is that's too expensive. You know what? Out of curiosity, how far away is that, probably too far, yeah. How much would I need to hit this one skill I'm thinking about that I'd go, you know, I'd probably be happy having this set to that. And the answer is, it's deep. It is deep. At 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 23 in. I can't. I'd love it. That's like probably the one I would use the most. But I can't. Not that much. Okay, let's go. I restocked on copper keys at least. Being out of copper keys is a bit, you know. You know, I wasn't paying attention to my Charon nose yet. Let's do this. We do need more refining kits, so I don't mind getting those. I'd also keep my eye open on the treasure box down. I half expect everything's going to be in the lab, but just in case they surprise us, I wasn't actually paying attention to my treasure box down. What do we got? You know, if I had anything I would suggest to the game dev, in terms of any kind of change to make, it's when you found like all the relevant treasures in an area and how, you know, those rare treasure boxes start to only give you, they only start to give you like key molds. Silver key chests should probably spit out silver key molds instead of gold key molds. I think that would have addressed some... I think that would have been a positive change. Because as it is, it's just, it doubles up on, like, giving you gold key molds, and, well, you can see how that is, you know? As far as I know, there isn't a way to just turn them, you know, turn them into each other. I still do not give a crap about putting points into adaptability. That might just be something I should have been doing, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel worth it. Luck, on the other hand, I like having built up a bit. Not a lot, but some points into luck. Yeah. It's not ideal, but you know, you give me the option, why not? Oh, another boss time? We got this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like that's like the one like change I think would probably be a pretty beneficial one if they did it. I was right. Probably not supposed to be going as nuts over this as I currently am, but you know, I'm not gonna say no to like just, yeah, the more stuff. I didn't miss something yet. Okay. Also, we're starting to get those tough fruits again, which is good. And I'll probably just be turning them all into Ambrosia. Okay. Oh, here we go. I didn't want to do that. There we go, that should finish this. Oh. Tonight. We're not outside of the research lab. Yep. He is very stupid. Yep, let's do it. Get her out first. Hmm. Sure. We almost have these two weapons broken. There we go. Almost done. Hmm. Hmm. Play our role. Hi, calling her out. Fair point. Sup, Meguma? You're just not gonna stop, are you? Yes. Yeah. I wonder if that's why they ended up on. That would make sense. Turn the dial, open the capsule. Kaiser ring. What does that do for us? Increases additional attack power. Oh, the attack power of... Okay, so how there's some skills that will... Okay, I get that. I get that. I get you. I get you. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I am picking up what they're putting down. Okay. So we're looking for the last... Now, an achievement didn't pop up, so that probably means there's going to be some more small medals. But we are still looking for one more gem that we can slot into slots. No idea where that's going to be. I'm just gonna be thorough and go through this entire place. Oh, it's going alright. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. JRPG? Yeah, so I hope it's being a refreshing change of pace for Machin Tensei. Which is probably a weird thing to say, since Machin Tensei is probably supposed to be as a small, like, breakup of playing that. What I'm looking for isn't here. Yeah. Let's see. It's not here. Oh, I still have a lot more of this facility to actually examine, so... It's kind of funny to think just how vastly, like, different, like, some of their early attempt at what amounts to being, like, Fire Emblem-ish Megami Tensei ended up just, and how they ended up later when they decided to try going into, when they later decided to, jeez, really no good, huh? Oh, like, their later attempt ended up like, you know, being Devil Survivor and going in an entirely different direction. Let's see. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here though. Yeah. I'm a dumbass. That's not surprising. Let's see. I need to not fall into that little hole. I'm in such a rush I wasn't being careful. Okay. Not getting anything too much that I care about per se at this point, but I don't mind getting more. Hmm. Okay, no luck. No luck yet, which is the real problem. No, it's not. There's still plenty of music chat, so I shouldn't be that. And of course, just like always, these things will tear through my health if I let them. I need to be a bit more careful. Yeah. Well, actually, get a bit more out of magic. Head straight first. Nothing in here. Oh, wait a second. What? But there we go. Open that chest. Let's see what we got. But there's nothing in here. Okay. If that's unlocked, then that means we have an easy way to get back over there. This is also kind of weird. Whatever. Hmm? Oh, because we have well enough. Let's, rather than just continue to grab that stuff, let's make some progress over here. Too much brains. What? Ooh. Right, I don't have those boots on. First, clear everything out. Let's see. Let's see. I should probably, you know, we can just do that. So I'm desperate to find the one last gem that I'm missing. I was thinking I'd have found it already. Well, it's possible I may have just missed a sparkling thing. Nah, I've been pretty good at spotting those. Oh, I have actually been needing to smash those things. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm going to have to backtrack. I just assumed like everything else. Oh well. It'll give me a chance to re-go look at everything again. Make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Let's see. The main thing I know is like, yeah, let's see. Well, it's got to be somewhere. I haven't seen anything shining on the ground yet. I'm at least usually good at noticing those. I'll sometimes overlook the treasure box. I will oftentimes overlook the treasure box indicator, but I've been good about shiny objects on the ground. Okay, this arm over here. He mentions here I go this way. First, yeah. This way first will be more, definitely be more ideal. What have we got? But I need to make sure I keep an eye on the ground. What have we got? Okay, there's that. I guess half the other reason why it's harder to miss those things is because the game will prompt you if you walk over it, so it's not like, yeah. Let's triple check this. Yep. Anything else? Nope. Time to progress into... yeah. The one thing I know is I'm definitely nearing, like, the end, at least. Unless there ends up being, like, any big, you know, unless I end up, like, unless it ends up throwing me for a loop and there's, like, a lot more left. My current plan is to see if I can just push through to the end tonight. Flashback? Okay. Oh. But not for us, and not from who I expected. Wait, you mother... You! I recognize that face. Hmm. I know it. It's the same guy. They come from 2000 people. Yeah. Yeah. He's finding out a lot. Oh. Sometimes I feel like we should tell people when we see the innermost. Oh, two of them at once. Oh, joy. Oh, we got this. Let's have this route done. Let's go. Gotta cut this down to size. Clock's been loose somewhere. Unlike last time. Well, he's not alone, so let's give him a hand. The problem is they have that stupid reflection field. There we go, that should help. There we go. Let's go. Let's see. Items, we're pretty much good to go, honestly. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. That's not good for us. There's definitely something I missed, it sounds like. Unless it's just... Nope. Well, I should be able to have a chance to get it later. Where are you? Let's do this. Hmm. Can't mess this up. Yeah. We got this though. Just utterly just ripping through it. Nah, hold on to my ST for now. Jeez, I even just clip these little like defense module things and they just die. I guess that's what happens when you manage to load up on boards with attack up. Let's go. You got this. This time I'm going to try to keep their HP rather similar. The last time I think I remember them getting kind of really angry at me if one of them was dead and the other one was still alive. We got this. Yeah, this exactly. So this is, yeah, let's do this. Time to kill a man-made god, you could say. Go. Punch out another one. We got this. Just keep blundering my way through this. And anything worth... Let's put it into block, why not? I think I feel better if it's destroyed. Can we not... Okay. Well, with this, we can at least... we can figure out something. Oh! Nice! A metal and glass plank. Always wanted one of these. I'll need to be going back to the future though, because I had to have missed something somewhere. But... problem is we still have something we still have to deal with. Yeah. Hey, someone has their memories back. Nice. My God. Poor Kai. But our job's nowhere near over yet. Because if the demons are disappearing, that means we need to hurry up and find a way down. I'll be fine-ish, I think. Quite a bit. Alright, we forgot the two most important things. Let's take a look. We can't... It's usable, but we can't do anything with it. Okay. Don't think we have anything to really bust out, so... Just looking through the recipes one last time to see if there's anything I'm forgetting. I do find it funny that you can turn silver key molds into gold key molds. But gold key molds are in fact way more common, and you should never do that. It's kind of funny to think about. Just a bit. Oh, yeah, Baker's daughter is actually a total monster. Probably one of the few people in town that could probably go toe-to-toe with the main character. I'll pick up a few of those just for the sake of it. Not that I really need them. You know, let's go over here and take a peek. Hmm. Okay, figured I'd just go over here and take a peek. Ah, they just don't look. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. It's not like it's a long walk back either. Oh, interesting. Had a feeling. Also weird she'd show up here in her real, but hey, okay. Something's up. Yeah, there's something going on. Yeah, the main thing is we need to find a way to the surface so we can go and confront, well, at least do something. Do anything. Oh, great. Things are weird. Just having a weird dream. Okay. Oh. Weird dreams. Ah. I'm gonna go poke my head in the future. Maybe I can find what I'm... Maybe I can find the sparkly thing that is missing. I'll give it one good look. I don't know where it could be. I'll walk, but... Let's see what we got. I'm really worried about it, because it's like, yeah. Like the one last thing I'm missing. I guess I could actually just go look at that guide and see if it has anything about that. Magma data access. Okay. Okay. That's it. Can I just use this now? I can. Awesome. Magma would be gates. Realizing I don't want to spend like an hour looking for this. And I could have sworn I was really thorough with looking at the magma access stuff. So, down here I somehow missed it? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not taken care of. Means we should be good. We should be set now. No, we don't. Oh, you're wondering if she can heal a brain into a body? That is actually a good question to ask. I mean, if she can, it's worth... Can she? It's a brain that is still living, but... This sounds probably a tier above that. We're guys, we shouldn't be in the same room. Right. Yeah, the guy should leave. That is a very good assumption. That is a very astute, yeah. Don't. You're not gonna fool them, Charon. You know, something about that explains a whole lot about Annalise. Of course, that's where she got her sense of fashion from. No, let's not. If she even remembers anything. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Gonna need to explain a whole lot. That might be for the best. I don't know. I mean, sure, by technical definition, maybe, but who knows? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Annalise was just pseudonym or name she went by. That makes sense. Oh, interesting. Well, we actually have a few loves, so sure. I guess this is its purpose. This seems a bit careless, but okay. And the game currently is Lilica. Remember? We have like 3 in total, but I don't want to use the final one I have. I wonder how many of these scenes are, though. Feels like way more than 3. Those are all pretty terrible memories, all things considered. So I guess we're also about to have our... about to be able to get our way to the final dungeon or something as well, since they gave us that prompt. We can. We do have to actually hurry up, though. If the demons are gone, then who knows how long until Gay starts infecting humans. We will try. We need to get down to Gaia, though. No matter what, that should be our current goal. No. It's extremely bad. We haven't. We'll just have to figure something out on the fly. We will jump down that hole and figure out what we have to do from there if we need to. Yeah, we have to go now. I mean, it's fair. He was being extremely cagey and shooty about it. You're allowed to... Yeah. We'll have to get going. Yeah. Important thing is, down there on the surface world, we will be able to find love. We've already have 2. We have 3, technically. But I'll only bust out that final one if I feel like it's taking forever to find more. And I feel like we're like 1 love away, you know? I wonder how many love you can actually, like, get naturally. I know I've gotten, like, 2 that were, like, not on the obvious path. One of them, the third one I got was from the, yeah. So it's just the roots. No, we haven't. Maybe. Yes, maybe. We have... We'll deal with it. We'll just deal it as... We'll figure it out on the fly. Oh, it doesn't look as terrible as I was thinking it would. It still looks kind of nightmarish, but... We have the translocation stone to use first. Why are demons showing up? Nagumo? Nagumo what? Why? How? No, don't skip. I thought you'd want me to open up my inventory for this. Oh, that's a phone. Tap. It's like, thank you, Kai. Oh my god. Nagumo, you really are a genius. I like the mental image of that. Nagumo managing to be the MVP. Stay without worry, but that's ignoring that our number of foes is drastic. Yeah, there are a lot more enemies for us to kill. Enemies will appear randomly. Good. But you know what else we were told to use when we got here? Okay, yeah, this is a pretty random spread of enemies. I guess I need to find. They'll tell me when I find a spot suitable for a magic circle. I'm guessing. Also, I'm noticing most of the enemies that I'm encountering are enemies that were effectively just in a god's domain. That is like one other interesting thing I'm noting here. Which I guess also makes sense, because these are also the enemies that you would encounter that, you know, that hasn't had an opportunity to have a powered up version of them. So. Since even the little bit of a look we took over back at haven't found any love, though. Must be really rare, then, if that's the case. That's our first chest. Got a board. poke my head around a little bit more, but we also haven't had an opportunity to use the translocation stone yet. Yes. Yeah, there's no reason not to. No. No, I believe him on that. Okay. We now have our translocation circle set up. Okay. A random dungeon. Okay. Oh. Okay. So basically, the final dungeon is a giant random mess. Okay. I think if I want to exit, I can just use the thing with Oh, so I should just equip the Demon God pickaxe now. Cut through. Sure, I don't mind trying to use it again. And sadly, I just don't have the keys to open a silver chest anymore because they legitimately just don't really... They don't really give you enough. I do have to wonder just how many love am I gonna actually need, though. So yeah, this makes any, like, desire to grind out any more, you know, stuff seem pointless. Let's see what we get. What do we got? Everything here is pretty much dice infused without being like visually dice infused, it seems. Which isn't surprising. Oh. There we have that. I don't know if I'm gonna need to find, I wonder if I just need to find a red chest if I want to find more love. Oh boy! Mini boss time, huh? There we go. That'll do it. Yep, let's go. Spirit Queen time. Almost done. Oh. I wonder, you know, a part of me wonders if this is the point at which the Tablet of Rebellion becomes useful. If I force it to, maybe by forcing it to no longer give me that stuff. Yeah, let's head back to the bar for a second. Okay, so it drops us out over here. Oh. Let's buy ourselves some silver keys. You know how expensive they are. They're so expensive. It hurts me so much just to have to buy them like that. At least I can do something. At least I can purchase them, though. They say if you attack a lot of high-ranking boards, your equipment's rank will be even higher and you'll get even stronger, Moku. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. That is pretty much what's happened. I wonder if Moku has anything else to say. Okay, not really. And there is, like, no more small medals in the game. Okay. Okay. Oh, Milu's room. Oh, okay. Yeah, what? Oh. Okay. Do I get a love if I just, like, take them down with me and then use them? Did that get me a love? Yeah, we should. Yeah, let's take Poland. That's a cool cut-in. Yep, the end times. Yep, we got one. Nah, let's keep going. I think even she's not gonna enjoy them. No, she's not. The memory's only gonna keep getting worse because we know where they go. But yeah, if I had to guess, those symbols mean each character has a love to give you if you take them with you. So I guess on top of the chance of getting dropped, loves from, love rarely from chests, there's also the opportunity to get love just from taking characters with us. No, we're taking Poland with us this time. Let's travel to the entrance. I'm curious. I don't know how deep this goes, but these floors don't even look like they're that hard or long to go through. So yeah, I'm just going to try to... Because I am curious of trying to get as much love as we can. Also, I'm noticing all I'm getting from... No, we also got some of the good Final Fear stuff too. Yeah, how's the grow look? Looks fine. Okay, I'll go burn some then. Oh, I just noticed. Oh my god, look at the map. Look at the map outline. It's spelling out Astlibra revision. That is actually adorable. I actually think that's kind of adorable. Heck yeah. That is actually, I find that kind of adorable, yeah. I'm also kind of curious to see what the condition required for you to actually get the love off of a character is. Is it a case of just, take him in, get to a checkpoint? Or do I need to fight a mini-boss? That's the reason why I went back to the planet's surface like I did this time. As things are, though, we're pretty well off. We can do this. I don't know how long this final dungeon is going to be, though. Okay. We have got an achievement for reaching level 80. Nice. I'll put more points in the luck. I don't think I need more battle power at this point, so possibly upping the chance at which we might find love drops is probably the best we can do. Like best. Fill her key molds. Yes, please. Good, good, good. We're doing good. I will say though, Lilica having such a bad past isn't really that surprising considering what we already know. Let's go. Like, there's a lot of questions I'm curious about. Will the mini-bosses respawn as well? Is another question I'm curious about if that also be the case. Nice. Whoop. Okay. Stage 1-5, let's go. Ooh, we can get gem fragments. Nice. Those are really good. It is kind of funny that a lot that is kind of feels like a final dungeon that a bonus dungeon that exists just so you can completely and utterly flex as much as you want over the game in terms of power level. Because I'm sure you could probably achieve some crazy, stupid things with if you like got really particular about what boards you wanted on equipment. However, part of me wouldn't be surprised if in order to find love, it's gotta be gold chests. And we haven't seen one of those yet in here at all. Which kind of makes sense with how the legendary like weapon recipe of an area in like, you know, when you was going through areas was blocked behind gold chests. Well, no, I think I could still get those in silvers, but they were like rarer. Okay, mini bosses do come back. Okay. That question has been answered. Come on. I've got this. We got this. Just tear on, rip and tear, rip and tear. Oh? So from here, we will get our confirmation about this. Now we go, colon, yes. So the nice thing is, for the most part, is that we can absolutely just, we'll get love from everybody here. So that means we're like, we'll get like what, however, there's the 2 sorcerers, there's Shiro, Kuro, and Gao left. So that means we'll have like 5, and if I feel like the 6th one will push her over, if I feel like the final one will push her over, I'll absolutely just go for using the 1 love I have on my scales. Yeah, it's gonna keep getting worse. It's a lot like a certain someone's memories in, you know, Fate Grand Order, Lost Belt Chapter 6. Absolutely insane. This is actually pretty dark and messed up. Jeez. Yeah, that's the exact proper face, Karen. Thank you. I mean, if we're gonna go through the problem, you know, letting her get all of these accursed memories back, we're gonna go all the way. We're not stopping after the first traumatic one. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm laughing too much. I assure you, it's more like, how do you put it? Huh. Okay. Let's go to layer 1. We don't know how many layers there are going to be, and we'll probably have a good idea as to what the final area is, so no reason not to just keep pushing forward, right? Come on. Dang it. I did hear them when they said it was rare. I just didn't think it ended up being this rare, you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Thankfully, like, I do have, like, you know, what? We've already turned in 2 from party members. There's 3 more party members left to go through to get them from 5. I've given her 2 already, that's 7. And I have 1 sitting on my scales I can always reach for. But we have 8, so... Assuming we don't need too much more than that, we're good. I don't know what the final count's going to be, but I'll be prepared. But I'll be ready no matter what. Who knows? We might be able to get 1 or 2 before. We might actually get a drop or 2 before we're done. I need to just not be afraid of making progress and just, you know, yeah. That entire little, to be fair though, it's not like I was afraid of making progress there. I just, like I said, was more curious as to what I was looking at in terms of earning the love. Just open up all these chests. I am happy to see those pieces of gem fragments, though. Honestly, it's like, if we get enough of those, I might just opt to try to see if I can, push up, like, what, the 20-something levels to get the Charon unlocking thing? To this point, we don't need Charon those anymore. Not having to worry about keys would be nice. But I also doubt I have enough to do that right now. Just keep rolling my way through these things. I mean, also, like, a part of my brain's going, it's like, man, this, this isn't really, it's at least pretty cool. And it's like, yeah. There's a part of my brain that's going, like, a random dungeon isn't much of a final dungeon, but this isn't really, per se, the final dungeon. More of just, There we go. Spelling out revision. Sure. Okay, I don't want to go too nuts on burning through greens, but we're making good progress. Go. Alright. Do I have enough to just equip the... No, I don't. What can I do? No, we need Stinger. Throw energy. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, why not? I don't know if we'll see any actual... Oh. I don't know if we'll see any like actual like secret dig spots in this area, but... Oh, we will actually probably need lanterns at some point. Okay. There we go. Yep, beat him up a bit. Flirting a bit too closely with death. Okay. Yep. How are we doing with those gem fragments, by the way? Oh, the piece of gem fragments are the small one are smaller. Okay. Also, can I just use a lantern now? Okay. Jeez. Let's see. Something good. Okay. Mini boss time. I hate that thing and its stupid shield. You did not, in fact, need to call your friends. Okay. And it's gone. Okay. There we go. More to get from party members. Let's go see just how much worse Lilica's life managed to get. Although we already kind of know what the next part of the story is. She said she wanted to remember. But yeah, I kind of am. Oh, this actually is kind of sweeter than I thought it'd be. So I'm guessing he managed to turn the tables on that crazy aunt. We've given her 5 in total so far. We had 2 on hand, and we got 2. We've gotten 3 from the bar so far. Kuro, you're up. Also, I guess I want to also see this out and check this out. Wait, how much does the health improve? Just out of curiosity. Quite a bit, actually. We could. Honestly, I'm half tempted to do this. Get that all set up so I can just never care about keys again. I'm real tempted to. I think that's the play. But a part of me is also curious. Wait, what? Friendship level? No. What did you say? What did you mean when you said friendship yet level? That's what you meant by... Wait, are there multiple levels? Wait, can I just... Is that a way I can grind out? Oh, so I can just... Okay, so we can just... So I guess in reality, you can just infinitely earn love by just doing stuff with friends, I'm guessing? Okay. Sorry if I seem kind of, you know, surprised by that. Okay. First things first. Here on magic. Let's mess around with this. I am curious what Rainbow Blessing is. And I did just save, so yeah, let's... When you have no partner, increase all stats by 30%. Okay, okay. I was curious what that did. That is not that impressive, actually. At least not to me. Oh wait, no, wait, because we already upgraded it some. Right. 23 is not the number we're looking for now. There we go. Yes, infinite unlocking. That's actually what I want. Keys are not consumed upon after opening treasure chests. That is pretty much all we need now. So yeah. That's probably like the best use of that gem, is just not having to worry about that ever again. Okay. This way, I don't even need to consider keys, and that's probably the best outcome. Oh, this is a hell of a spot. I'm getting a real big vibe that this is like the final like sequence of the random dungeon. Okay. Yeah. Right. Over here? There we go. Happy to see stuff like that, though. Although it's not like we actually need any more firepower ourselves. Sure. But I really need agility at this point, honestly. So overall, like I said, this is like, yeah, I don't mind this at all. And honestly, this is probably a good way to change up the final area. If only because you also give the player a great spot to actually do grinding in. Not that we need to actually grind, but, you know, I assume there's probably some achievements and stuff that we can get, you know, some achievements and stuff that would require me to do some outright grinding to just earn them and such, so, you know, I imagine this is something that would help that out immensely. My earned force has exceeded 650,000. It's a lot of force. But if this is like actually the final like stretch, that means we're gonna have to like probably do a few more run throughs of areas just to get more love. Not like I actually need too much more either, because we have like 3 sitting around out with us, so you know. I keep mentioning that, but yeah. Also, I'm going really late for myself, aren't I? Well, we're here at the end, though. It is better if I just knock it out today rather than just wait. I think. I hope. I do have some dolls, yes. Jeez. What do we got? Mortal fragments, as far as I can tell, are just also exist specifically to be used as weapon upgrade parts. how's this going? We have enough to... Okay. And with that, we fully spelled it out. Let me see if I can get to a good spot to just have it all on the screen. I'm taking a screen. I gotta take a screenshot of that. I think that's really cool. Now it's a question of... getting more of these. I wonder how long that goes on. I imagine it can't go on forever, but... Oh, let's see. Activate shelling. Sure. That is a brand new enemy. There we go. Let's just summon our good friend, you know, the dragon. Probably just the best outright summon in the game. I mean, there's competition, but dang, he just puts in work no matter what. I wonder if that just changes to something at random. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much meant to be, like, effectively in the big force points thing. Okay. And we should be at the end of this stratum. Create a battle for survival of the foster evolution of species. Establish a method for culling to ensure that competition persists while preserving the balance of the world. This was the first rule outlined when the planet was created. Okay. In the case that such an overlying species appears, the rule would be to completely destroy them. Okay. Damn. He's not telling us to not progress forward, which is probably the most important thing. What do we got to face here? Okay, just this. It's not, this isn't a problem. Tear through him like we always do. Makes it do a lot of work. What are we gonna get from here? Anything good? Okay. Or maybe it's not a case of... Maybe it's not even a case of, you know, I'm taking... Okay. Maybe the earning of love isn't even a case of making it to the boss fight. Maybe it's, well, the mini boss fights. Maybe it's just a case of you killed enough things, here you go. I mean, you can also, like, ask Mila or someone to teach you. Still need to find more love. Okay, now we're gonna give Gao a run through. Right, but also first things first. Enhance. Okay. So now that I've done that, has that done us any favors? Not directly, no. Okay, let's go. Sure, let's, you know, this doesn't seem like it's the end, so... Let's keep trying to make progress until we feel like there's no other place left to go. But it's nice that it looks like love is very easily grindable if you put in the time, which is definitely nice. They say it's a random drop, but it seems more likely that you'll just, you know, grind it out by taking characters down into here, you know? Page 4-2, let's go. Come on. There's the antitoxin. And go over here. I noticed in this area it's like far less of any other, you know, there aren't a lot of normal enemies, just these, you know, just these, how do you put it? Red blood cells, bacteria, and, yeah. Basically probably what you'd call Gaia's defense systems. We're making good progress, though. I guess something else to fill the air with, I guess I probably could try to figure out something else to fill the air with. I'll talk about Limbus Company plenty. They finally put out information about the next event that's starting this week in Limbus Company, which is, the Magic Hellbus event. Well, I call it Magic Hellbus, but it's basically something about preparing the boss for a voyage at sea or something. I was a bit saddened when the trailer they put out for it wasn't as impactful as the Hell's Chicken trailer. But I guess, you know, the Hell's Chicken trailer, they had a very obvious, you know, thing they could go for in terms of fried chicken restaurant commercial, which apparently were rather crazy in Korea, well, South Korea. And it looks interesting from all the text they released from all the news update about it, where they explain all the things about it, they didn't mention anything in anything in the way of like having its own like dungeons that you have to run. So that leaves some hope that they're not gonna have that, which was one of the annoying things about Hell's Chicken. Was the best like thing to grind for the currency for it was a dungeon, which was kind of a pain. I know having to run that dungeon ended up making me basically made me miss out on doing any mirror dungeon runs that weren't just you know, cashing in my weekly bonus. Because I do the runs for my weekly bonus, and then the rest of the dungeons I've run that week would be the events dungeons, which was kind of annoying. I enjoyed doing it well enough, but especially with the way especially with the way Upside 4 is in terms of like wanting character shards and stuff, and I'm just not sure I'd want to miss out on doing mirror dungeons as much as that seemed to try to make me want to. Yeah, we're gonna dump in there. Go kill everything on that side, we're worried about the things on the other side. It is kind of cool that you can put in quite a bit of work in terms of what you want to do party setup wise here. And there are like those, you know, the character blessing ones that are actually kind of nice, because I assume Gao's gives you attack up, which I know I'd love. It was Shiro's that was magic up, which is also would be pretty great. Okay, let's clear these up. Also, how's our bro doing? I think that should be enough keys. Maybe. We'll see. No, it's not. Nowhere near enough keys. What the heck? Oh. Okay, just keep pounding and it will be through. But yeah. Probably like the most standout thing about the upcoming Limbus Company event is it is most likely going to be seeing the return of the Molar office characters from Library of Arena. They've been kind of cagey on where the source of the identities for the event are. And it honestly, all signs point to it's the Molar Company, well, Molar office. Which is interesting since it's probably going to be the first real big major Ruina spoiler we get. Is Nagai talking about humans, or are they talking about gods? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Wait, does this mean we all got... we'd probably still wind up targeted by the system ourselves, to be honest. I mean, I'm not really wavering per se, but I think I get where the guy's coming from. The thing is, if we, you know, ourselves took care of the gods, then wouldn't that just leave us being the ones who are like at the mercy of Gase? Jeez, something about this, the enemies here, like, really hitting hard all of a sudden. Well, I did nuke some of my defense a bit. I didn't think it'd make this big of a difference, though. Come on, get this one out. Get him summoned. We'll finish him off. Perfect. But it does kind of explain why Astria was like so aggro against him. I hear ya, but I mean, I feel like we need to, you know? Jesus Christ, Lisa. Sure, let's bring Kai with us. Let's rerun Layer 2. Well, Layer 3, my bad. I wonder if the requirements for love go up significantly after the first one from everyone. Oh, only one way to find out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I mentioned the thing with Olympus Company, right? Okay. Anything else? Not really much to say. The fun thing with Olympus Company is, I guess you could say, is the event they're doing is basically a summer event, so we're getting about as close to like fans, like real like fan service, I guess you could say, as the game's gotten. Sinclair's running around with like a giant wrench, no shirtless and in swim trunks, and Ishmael's gonna be getting a diver suit. I do. Which is, yeah. We expected probably probably like exactly like just as much as something like Olympus Company should have that never does that, never does like that kind of like fan service, you know? They're pretty good at generally just not like. Usually with Olympus Company, it's more just a case of things being in people's strike zone, if you know what I mean. But yeah, so that's going to be starting up on Wednesday evening, so I'm looking forward to that. Mostly because it's also going to be like, you know, us getting somewhat ready for the next story chapter, which is supposedly going to be an Ishmael chapter, so... And after seeing what the Songs chapter was like, it's going to be kind of cool to see what Ishmael's ends up getting into. I am surprised though, like the game's like you can get them as drops in here, and I haven't seen a single love drop. When they said they're rare, they meant it. That's it. Yeah, I shouldn't even be too far away love-wise, since, you know, I imagine you probably don't need too many extra on top of, you know, getting love from everybody. Yeah, I have a couple of these for a reason. Okay, just like... That's what I get for splitting my attention. There it is. Nope, still no luck. Okay, so then. So, I'm also really liking where this, or also really digging where this is going in its conclusion. We're getting super strong though. I am glad I bumped the difficulty of the game up to hard, by, you know, right before when it gave me the prompt that you can't adjust the difficulty anymore after this. So, you know, it's been kind of easy, and I'm glad I made that decision. Come on. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. pounding stuff, and we'll be good. I'm all out of pickaxes. Okay. That's that. Although, for as nice as that is, let's try these out. Oh! Wait, it includes these enemies? Jeh. Come on. Goodness, I loaded myself up on those. I shouldn't be needing them, but I also wasn't expecting it to dump this kind of mini-boss level on me. Jeez. We're almost here. Still rude to throw that mini boss at me. Finally got a love for the chest here. These are extremely rare, holy crap. But that might also push me over the edge in terms of how many I need. Dang, that is close. Yeah. It really does start to, first things first, let me check out. Can we use this to get back? Or is that a no-go? That is... We are good to use that to get back. Okay, awesome. I'm going to jump down there, and we are going to kill a few more monsters, and then we're going to jump back. Oh, also, before I forget, because I'm realizing I keep forgetting to do this, even though it's something I want to do, turn all those fruits into ambrosias. Thank you. Yep, I'm bringing you with. We'll clear a few stages worth and then go back down. And then go back to the surface. So I don't know how much the game wants. I don't know how much the game, you know, rates them or, you know, prioritize, you know, how much points I'll get per monster. So doing a few floors worth is probably the most, you know, surefire way to just, you know, achieve this. Also, how's our grill looking? Okay, that's a fair number of keys. But is it enough? It is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the most surprising thing to me is like that wasn't enough on its own. It's like, yeah. Oh hey, new board for the lion's hair. Let's go take a look. Sure, increase walking speed. Just keep blending into them, and we're good. I could probably warp back now and be good, but like I said, I want to find a switch and then walk back to the exit. I don't know for sure what's that. Okay. Okay, should be good now. Oh, so to everyone. Oh, so I just got an achievement for that. So I assume, and that means every ally has 2 scenes to see, which means they expect you to get 2 love from them, from each of them, I guess. We'll see. It's a start. Okay, I mean, it's progress. No need to give up just because this one's, yeah. No, eat it now. We do have more love to give, so... Okay. Sure, let's take Pollen with us again. Lisa's like, oh, I can use this time to hit up the Prime Minister. Heck yeah. And it's like... Sure. Alright, since I just saved. Oh, you can just use it and it inflicts you with poison. Wait, you can use it and inflicts you with poison. Huh. I wonder if you can abuse that along with the thingamajig, or the thing that does the stop. The Charon skill that lets you have a get powered up if you're suffering from a status ailment. Hmm. Boosting our attack power to continuing to boost it to who knows where. Yeah, this stream's just gonna go on for a long time. Sorry about that. Longest stream yet, and I don't mind. I've always wondered, man, you know, what is the main... It's like, it's like absolutely nothing actually stops me from... I forgot to pick up... Oh, wow. I forgot to pick up more pickaxes. Oh, well. Well, we do have some crystal pickaxes, and I am running, so we can just equip those, and hope those do a somewhat decent job. Yeah, it's something. Just have to push on through. Swapping out Karen's nose though for the unlocking skill, even though it cost me quite a bit, was a good idea. It's really helping out. I guess one thing to think about is, what am I gonna play as my, like, you know, I guess you'd say main game after this. I have a few ideas. I think the biggest one is, I think I'm gonna finally pull the trigger and do Zwei. I want to, mostly because I want to do Zwei 2 during, you know, October. Because, you know, the game's got a Halloween, Zwei 2 has a Halloween vibe to it. And I also want to play Zwei 1, which I haven't really played myself. I kind of watched someone play it before, but a lot of games I watch people play, I really don't end up paying as close attention as I should. But the main thing is, you know, I'm thinking, you know, Zwei is probably going to be next on the list. I know one game that's kind of also on my list that I kind of regret not, kind of on my list to play again, somewhat as I constantly keep thinking, but what about Xanadu next? And it's like, I played that before, but also, at the time, I felt like absolutely zero confidence in myself, so I didn't bother saving any of the VODs. I do kind of regret not doing that. Okay. Doing pretty good though, yeah. But yeah, I pretty much like it in terms of plans for the most part. I haven't thought too much about what to do on Saturday after Live a Live. Although I really should have, but it's fine. Let's do this. Get set enemies again. I do love just how like the short duration that bleeding has against me now. We got this. Oh, wow. Really starting to actually just flood me with love, isn't it? Not that I mind. Now, like with Kai, I will dive down here and clear the first 2 floors. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of attack power. Just buzz on through them. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. What have we got? Okay. We are like a buzzsaw of death and murder, though. Like, seriously. I enjoy this. I enjoy this feeling. Even though I will constantly, you know, slam face first into something that'll just punish me for acting like this. Come on. We got this. There it is. What have we got? Warp on back. We should be getting Also, while I'm here, let's go to take care of the shop. Not sure I'll actually need them anymore, but better to have them than, you know, yeah. Heck yeah. Now that we have 2 love, let's go check in with... Feels kind of dumb luck that but I'm glad we finally did end up... I'm glad we did finally end up getting some love drops. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised at just how much we're gonna need, though, but I shouldn't be since it looks like you can get at least 2 from everyone in the bar. That amounts to like 10. And with all the spare stuff we've gotten what? 1 run of all of them, so that's 5. I had 2 spare I tossed in, and I've gotten like 2 drops, that's 9. Yeah. They're not all pleasant memories, yeah. Oh no, they're really bad memories. We've kind of been through something similar. Not anywhere close to the same scale, but what initially happened in Eliza's, it's kind of like that, but on a way smaller scale. And more love. We probably only need to give her 1 more. Yeah, if it's like only like 1 more, I can easily like go through and do that, and yeah. Plus, I kind of like running through the dungeon like this. Okay, yeah, you can only get 2 love from each party member. Okay, I was curious. It is in fact only 2. How are we doing grow-wise? Okay. Pretty well, all things considered. What have we got? Okay, let's see. Sure. Okay, let's see. Manpower really doesn't grow as like exponentially, which I'm not surprised by. Go. And let's dump the rest of these into the walking speed. And let's see. We can just toss it in there. We're making good progress, and I'm kind of just want to keep seeing if we can... I know, like, in the long run, it's like, you know, I could just, you know, burn the one last love I got from before, but I kind of also don't want to have to finagle with my scales right now, you know? So... I open this to equip the... Right, yes, this. The better pickaxe. There we go. Honestly, part of me also just wants to grind up all the love from all the party members regardless. I'm sorry you have to bear with this, but honestly, it's not going to take too long. It's just like a run through each stratum, and that's it. Honestly, this honestly just won't even take us too long. I guess that's the main reason I feel like I can do it. It's not like you mind, right? Also, this is getting us more force, so I can get all the magic crystals. Honestly, this is just also me just smashing in some of the grinding I will do, you know, after this is all said and done, because I kind of want to do everything anyways. You know, what if I just see some of these stuff on stream? You don't mind. I don't mind. Even though this is way past the time I should normally end. The last time I think I was live this late was back during, what? Yeah, Symphony of War. Because I like start streaming at like 8 o'clock, and I just sometimes, and a few times I did go super late in the night. It's like, The weird thing is, I don't mind. I'm not feeling too bad about it. The game has me engrossed, and I want to see it through. Which I guess does also paint the picture of just how bad my self-control is when it comes to when a game has me fully in its grip, you know? I'm really bad about that. You should see me, you should have seen me a few times with like some of the Trails games. Staying up 24 hours, staying up basically 24 hours and finally going to bed because I'm like, okay, this is being horribly unpleasant and I don't want to be going through this sequence being miserable because I'm like trying to fight off wanting to sleep. This stuff's crazy. So this is a really good game, all things considered. got? Let's go. Come on. And Symphony War is pretty great. They apparently are releasing new... I've talked about it before. They're like trying to release some new story DLC for it. I am kind of interested. In it. I don't know if I should stream it though. One, because money-wise, like, again, we go doing like, you know, everything that like catches my fancy. Because just things that are coming up that I really do want to fit in around when it releases is I wanna like try streaming Manu. You know? I will say though, it's like, for as much as I've been going all in on this one weapon, I do feel like elemental is, you know, targeting an enemy's elemental weaknesses is the much better way to go. Since you can double up on that with Maxwell, and you can double up on that with both Maxwell and the specific elemental booster one. Mash a clean throw. An empty silver chest. And now we just go through, clear out a few floors of this to help make sure we hit the mark, and we're good. Okay. And if we clear out the next floor, we should be good. It's just me being a bit cautious in doing all this. And with that, we got all of the gems, so yeah. And so this entire section, yeah, pretty much just exists just so you can, yeah, the entire part just exists specifically so you can just have you know, a force point sink. Okay. Ooh, he's still a little bit off. Still needs a few more enemy kills. I'll do this floor and then I'll come back. He really shouldn't be that far off. There we go. Okay. Yes, we're gonna hit this up. We're making progress at least, but it is funny to take note of just how many, like, there's definitely a fair amount of extra. We are. Sure, why not? Let's set ourselves up to be warped over there. Let's go to a different set of levels. Well, a different set of stratums. We're gonna make good progress here, though. Yeah, the thing I am however kind of like curious the total number of love you made. It's definitely an extra amount. I guess it's just one of those things I'm curious just how much love is obtainable versus, you know, how much is needed. I only found like two secret loves, you know, one for keeping Shiro alive in the initial set of the game, and then the other for helping out the baker's daughter. It's really just a question I'm kind of curious to know what the answer to is. Pushing ourselves. We're doing well. Okay. Oh, nice. Something for the Force Emblem, actually. And we can just give us a whole bunch of extra luck from that. Although, not that I really need the Force Emblem at this point. I could probably unequip that for something better. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea, too. Yeah, like I said before, though, I'm going to be finishing up getting... Because everyone apparently only has, like, two things. Well, you know, everyone only has, like, two love to give, and I want to get them all, because... Who knows, I'm probably not going to affect anything, but I just want to do it. I'm going to do it, so I'm going to do it. But it's not taking me too long, so it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Also nice to just get a whole bunch of peace fragments here too. You can really just power yourself up to stupid levels here. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I was already overpowered for the final boss. I'm not too worried about being even more so. And I'm sure it's going to have its own ways to be a pain in the butt to me. That's probably easily overpowered for Astria, and she still managed to be a right pain in my butt. Curiosity. Oh yeah. Stupid. Okay. Here, let's see. For this one, let's give that a shot. We're reaching this far into the end game. We have plenty of these to do. That way I'm not going to the menu constantly. Oh. Okay. Come on. Okay. All things considered, that is nice, but it's not pushing out an insane amount of damage as I would like. With some intelligent use, though, that can probably achieve a lot of stuff, though. Yep. Yeah, this works. Dragon Breath. Set. We probably need more kills, so that's what we're gonna go do. Just get ourselves some more kills. That. And let's go. Honestly, at this point, we are probably just done with, like, needing love out of chests, because I imagine we're just one or two more away from being done. We will easily get that from party members. Well, we'll get that from Shiro, and then we'll also get, we got one last one left to get from Kuro. let's just shoot the bow and arrow. Wait, how are we doing with Bro? Huh? We're doing alright. I'll clear this slow and hold back. And then we'll come back together. I want this one. Done. Okay. There we go. Honestly, we should be good now, honestly. She should be done. Oh, okay. You're not. Nice, we did it. Did it. Might as well leave a second save there because I'll probably never be interested in seeing the alternative, but it's instinct to me at this point. We need to get Kuro's thing finished, but yeah. So we got 2 extra drops, and on top of that, I had 3 obtained, but I only used 2 of them. So I only, in reality, so if I do that, so we got 9. We used 4 other than those 9, so that's 13. Ish. I guess I'm just trying to run through the math in my head, and it's like, you know, yeah, if I wasn't such a stickler for keeping that 1 love in use in the scales, yeah, it's honestly not too bad. I do wonder how many love there would have found. There was, you know, how many love there was we could have found besides that, but. Yes! More attack power. But yeah, we're almost done here. You know, I'm gonna do something quick. Won't take too long, so I don't want to throw up a BRB. So I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back over here and start from this area again. And just, yeah. Like that. Yeah, at this point, you don't have any other reason to really get love, so it's fine. I guess if that's the case. I also don't really need money anymore so much. Toss that on. Okay. Oh, nice. Also, yeah, that's really good stat upgrades too. I don't have anything else to equip for points, do I? No, we don't. Yeah, all I need to do is just punch through a bit. Although I'm trying to think of who will we take in with us to the end of this. Honestly, Pillow feels like a very good choice with her barrier. That does so much. That can and does do so much work for us. Okay, let's take a look. Would be. Oh yeah. Set right better. Don't care about that per se. What does Cicada shell get turned into? You know what? I think I'm okay with that. I think that's a good trade. Yep. And we got a second board for this sword. Nice. And a third, actually. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Critical hit got turned into Break Bash. There we go. And we can also change the weapons element now, which is a good plus. Jeez. No. Okay, and hit that up and we're good. Let's see. Not the kind of thing I'm interested in. Yeah. Anyway, there's just so much system stuff in this board. I kind of wish it wasn't I kind of wish some of this stuff wasn't limited into, like, you know, what is effectively the post game. Because honestly, like... Sure, it's probably a bit stupid of me to default to the god summons that I have, but they're really good. What do we say? I might actually want to plop that over there to the right, yeah. That, I feel like would be a good fit over there, yeah. Slots are kind of whatever, but it gives us even more element options, so... Already have that equipped on something. But nice to see another source. That works. Also, use the lantern. At this point, we are getting some rather insane stats, though. What do we got? Don't actually want to keep this. It's tempting, but one of these is like, hey, you always have an element. I don't like that. I do like having the option to not have an element turned on. It's nice and convenient. Uh-oh. Feeling kind of lost. It is funny though, just how much how much, you know, once you have like the two items that let you just get boards up the wazoo, you can just easily outfit whatever weapon you want. Sure, it's kind of pointless, but it's cool that it's an option. Nope. That's set up. Boss time. There we go. just keep blowing them up like this. There we go. And this thing is dead. Let's see. Anything really worth it on here in this slot? Not really. Wait, maybe? Actually, yeah, maybe that'll work. I feel really fast too now as well. Our base speed is stupid fast. Do I keep this? No, we don't. Just go down a few floors and we will be set. Then it'll be time to just push on through to the end. Okay. Complete the next floor and we should be set. What the heck? Okay. It is funny to just see how long my guard meter has gotten from all this. Wait, how fast are we with silk that activated? Really fast. I do find it funny that Shiro basically gets two different blessings to herself. But yeah, no, I'll pass. I might be interested in Kuro's blessing, but everyone else is not really too much. I guess maybe Gao's, because Gao's would definitely be attack power. Come on. Attack power is ridiculously high now. I talk to Kuro. Because we're done. We do have a spare love in our inventory now, so I am curious if there becomes up any use for it by talking to Annalise, but I doubt it. We can? Oh god, do I have 2 more runs to make? Should be more than willing to help if she could, but... Dude, she'll get better. You don't... It's like, yeah. So I guess this means she's now an option, maybe? Huh. I actually didn't expect that to happen. I just expected there to be nothing more to it, but... I guess she's an extra party member if you go hard enough. He needs fuel. Exactly. Yes. I mean, people will get better at it. They don't just stay bad. You just also need to tell them, you know, they need to improve. Guys. I mean, to be fair, there is a difference between her when she doesn't have any memories and Annalise is actually good. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? There's another weapon? Okay. I'm curious. Okay. Despite my thoughts of us immediately going to, like, the end game, I am curious about this stick. I am curious about the stick, and I must know. First off, pick up some more refining kits, because we absolutely need some. Not at the point where throwing around this much money isn't even a problem. Also, how can I possibly say no to a lightsaber? You know, I'm a sucker for those. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go. Wait, I should probably. Nah, this is fine. Going too deep would probably just result in me getting, you know. Let's see, Karen abilities. I do actually have Swordsmith equipped right now? Weird. I didn't think I said. I've had that equipped for so long, it's been taking up some precious points. I mostly just changed my mind and thinking that I wanted to actually go. I want us to be at a deeper layer. After we get some panels for this weapon, after we get this weapon mastered, then I'll go and we'll do the end game. Well, end game, I mean, I'll go make the push to the end. The other weapon is definitely better in a lot of ways, especially because it's already got like a bunch of stuff, but... Oh, I definitely like having, you know... Because for one, we're looking for a board, and for two, we need to get this thing mastered. There we go. There we go. Oh hey, an emblem for the Keizo card. Nice. Half of it is that most of the attack power set is coming from something beyond our weapon too, so... Going backwards for a bit isn't so bad. But also, how far is this? We're about a third of the way through. I am getting to the point where I kind of am ready to be done though, that's for sure. I'm getting the munchies again. I've been alive for 9 hours. I've been alive for 9 hours. That is not really a great thing for me, but we're almost at the end here. I'm just now feeling compelled to get this weapon maxed out because I didn't think they're gonna give me like a super secret ultimate weapon here at the end. The thing I am somewhat surprised about is I haven't gotten, like, anything for this weapon. I haven't gotten, like, any boards. There we go. Nope. Nope. That's set up. We're almost there. I mean, it's probably just going to be an enhanced performance thing, but still. It's probably just going to, you know, be enhanced performance, but I kind of want to, I just kind of want to do it. Let's see. Come on. Yep, let's go through. No, we're good. Okay. Oh. Oh, just like that? Okay. And that is pretty cool. Of course, right now, the biggest thing holding us back is we don't have any thing for it. It is pretty cool, and I'm pretty sure if I got some nice stuff I've been running for it, it'd probably be super awesome. But I'll just go with what we have. Let's see. I'll put that. Yep, let's go. Yeah, that's them. Oh, that's them very much going, okay, just in case you weren't paying super close attention, this is the deepest lair. Or just in case you fell down here on accident, I'm giving you a guaranteed way back up. Well, we're here. Time to finish this, right? Oh, that's why, because I also have a save spot right here for us. Let's go. Where'd Kuro go? Okay. Just as long as you don't do anything to her. Let's do this. Okay, do I have water as an option on here? We do. Change the water. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Just being able to take advantage of elemental weaknesses is insanely bad. Just mulched through that. No. Since the birth of this planet, the species that have come into being can be traced back to the Lord. From the very beginning, there has been another rule inscribed onto their genetic code. Should you defy the Lord, you shall be driven to madness. That is the rule. In your words, they would be corrupted by Gaze. Even in primordial genealogy, the species known as gods could do nothing to overturn this rule on their own. You were all created for this eventuality. The Lord's rules were not established within you, therefore you are able to challenge them. Thus, for the sake of this moment, it was necessary to cultivate a powerful individual. Make you repeat life in a constant loop, place you in an eternal state of conflict, and at the end grant you powers surpassing even that of the gods. That means that every event, no matter how minute, was all part of a meticulously detailed plan. In your land, the concept of parallel universes was created. The same individuals existed in multiple instances, so that eventually one would be fated to reach the end of the project. You came here knowing nothing. You were a mere toy for the gods, an invention solely created for their project. Yet still, you do not waver? But it's still your life. It really doesn't if you think about it. I mean, sure, you know, fuck the gods, but... yeah. If I hadn't told you any of this, if your acts were not of your own volition, then I believe your life would be one of compulsion, and that you'd be a mere pawn of the gods destined to be used and discarded. In such a battle of wills, I believe it would have tainted the wishes of my lord. The destruction of Noah's system has transferred its authority to me. Shall we go? Far above this planet? Noah is a ship that crosses worlds. I've raised it up to the satellite's orbit. Outside of here lies the one that governs the rule of disasters, as well as the one that governs the rule of Colin, and the source of Geas. Beyond them both lies the core crystal, which is fused with the will of my lord. Please rest assured, with Noah's power I have created a path, as well as both gravity and a breathable atmosphere. It's been so long since my lord's death. I've watched over the death and rebirth of the world this entire time. I am happy that my lord's wishes have endured this long. However, I have also begun to have some doubts. To take away the right to live from so many life forms, all for the sake of maintaining a prosperous planet. Can you truly call that prosperity? I wonder. Please, go. Love has been trapped in their mission for so long now. I would like to see them freed. This looks pretty cool. Okay. Edit board, give us... Alright. Oh, that is a lot of health. We've also chewed through half of it so far. So it better have a lot of health, I guess. 70,000. Nice. Next one's coming. Edit. And just to wind. Are they both lit? Yeah, they're both there. Okay, awesome. We can do this. Okay, that's one of them down. I am also just too strong at this point. Especially the fact that I got a good sword set up that can just let me hit just about any element. We're good. Why are you interfering? The mother planet perished at the hands of creatures that evolved too far. We shall not allow the same mistake to happen again. Justify it however you wish. Only the victor can claim righteousness. If you want your belief to surpass mine, then show me you can win the battle for survival. Oh. Okay. It's also why his big secret magic was translocation, because it's what he's been building it all up for. Is that 2 million HP? I think that's 2 million HP. We got this though. I'm already a quarter of the way through. Okay. I mean, if it's close to one, I'll use the one that it's close to. Like, I'm gonna see every once if I can help it, so I need to lay off of murdering this thing, don't I? About halfway through. Wait, no, that's still her. Oh wait, maybe they won't disappear if I wait if I take too long. No, come on, come over here. Come over here. I want you to come over here. I want you to come over here. Come on. There we go. Holy crap. That one's what I want this time. This is a different color one. Come on, come over here. Come over here, I want to see this one. This one's probably Shira. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, there's one over here. Okay, that works. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. That's Kuro. Down. Zero. Okay. Come on. That's close enough, I think. Doesn't look like Poland has one, or if there was one, I never saw it. And I imagine Shira will probably have a different one if you ever set to, you know, not be wearing her earrings. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay, first off, she's light, so... Right, we don't actually have darkness on this anymore, so no. You have water. One of the hands is fire. Oof. Okay, we don't have to go through the 2 million HP thing again. But I will need to... change ourselves to water. And let's burn through this fire hand. Jeez, it just burns off so much health so quickly. We need her to come over to the right side of the screen. That's one part of her done. edit board, which we no longer have access to. I will now go to here. Set that, and we're good. Let's go, we got this. There we go. I keep myself topped up because I will die in like 3 hits if I am not careful. We got this. We got this. It's done. Rest in peace, Nidar. I wonder if there's even a method to return the lance to the surface. And with that, we return to Elysium, rather to Spadar, our home. The people in town were peacefully going about their daily lives as if nothing had happened. No one realized that all humankind had been on the brink of extinction. It was all for the best. Life was secretly protected, and nothing had happened. I wonder if there could be anything happier. We were truly able to protect them this time. Those we care about, and this ordinary life. It has. No reason not to. Oh, we're given control. Yeah. You know, I do have to wonder, they have the whole mystery of who they have this like slight mystery of who the Prime Minister's brother is, and I cannot but think, you know, most likely it's the main character. That's just the vibe I get. Nice. We never did get an explanation of why Lisa had her miraculous healing powers. Not that we need an explanation. Right. It's not your imagination. I mean, it's not too hard to parse. I mean, you probably already knew the world only had 4 edges. And just imagine it's suspended in air. Yeah, and there's about to be a hell of a lot more places you've never visited. Enjoy. Oh, you can still swing by shops. I was kind of hoping they'd have something to say. Look who's actually out of the bakery today. Yeah. Nice. Because they are still sleeping. So confusing. Not... I guess it's all just a matter of how you think. Aw, I don't just say goodbye to the guild, to the, you know, the bartender. Oh well. I assume matching him in combat is about, you know, farewell enough. Oh, hi! I'm so sorry. Shiro's immediately thinking about all the wonton slaughter she'll be able to do. Never change. Never change, Shiro. And with all that said, this fog. Dude, can't you just leave us alone? We took care of the great enemy of the gods. The least you can do is cut us some slack, you sore loser. You really just are that big of a sore loser, huh? We don't have a chance to change up anything, but we also don't need to change anything up. Seriously, this guy is such a sore loser. Kind of impressive in a way. He's like, ah yes, I will just do this, even though he like basically trumped the big great enemy that the gods themselves can't even touch. The land descended to Gaia, and the world became much more vast. We began interacting with the other lands, and unfamiliar clothes, food, and technology began to circulate throughout the world. Even so, only a fraction of the world is covered by human lands. Most of Gaia remains completely uncharted. In that uncharted world, there were even settlements of people. They escaped the threat of Geist by their own means, and had lived on in Gaia. A distress call came to us from one of these settlements, located just beyond what was once the western edge. The settlement is said to only allow women. Men are forbidden from entering. The team of only women hurry to the site. Go forth, my servants, for Melu's written request. Baron, please. Actually, I'm against it this time. I'd rather just camp outside. Yeah, but you can't fight like that. And she's right. Thank you, Ga. It's like, Ga's like, we could, it's like, no, it's just a bad idea in general this time. Especially the thing of, what if something happens and it's found out, you'll wind up causing a political issue, and, well, you know, an issue of, you know, between, you know, relations, and you don't want to do that. Not when you're trying to help people and learn and, you know, make connections, you know? Thus, one story ends, and a new story begins. This game is really good. As you can tell from the fact that I actually pushed through and did this in 10 hours when I very easily, and it would have been a better idea to just split it between today and Friday. Oh well. I don't really mind too much myself. This is good. This also probably serves as an example of just how I'm holding back half the time when it comes to streaming, because it's like, sometimes it's like, I could keep going, but I need to stop. And today it's just things lined up and I didn't need to stop. Also helped that I took that 15-minute break to go eat. So this game was good. It was really good. I've already started recommending it to people because it's like, you know what? Yeah, this game's good. Yo, Nagumo? Good on Kai getting his happy ending. Yes, he is. It's just a joke, man. Nice. Completed the extra story. Thank you for playing to the end. I guess this will, yeah, drop us off like right there. Probably drop us off like, yeah. Goddess Astria. Are you truly fine with this outcome? The one who came from outside. There was no other way to guard against the destruction it brought. All I could do was leave it to the children. I'm not talking about the means. I'm talking about the process. The scales of God. It's said that they can be used without paying any compensation. But that's a lie, isn't it? The scales of God cannot be used by humans. The required compensation would be unfathomable. And so that payment, you have borne that entire cost. Such an enormous cost. At this rate, you will. The time has come. I have done what I believed in. I have no regrets. I just wanted to see it. The beautiful world that humans will create. You had faith in them from the very beginning. Not once did you ever give up on humanity. I have certainly borne witness to that. Humans will surely create the world that you imagined. May you rest in peace, Goddess. Good game. Good game.
Presented by Casey.
I do want to load up that save, though, and see, is it just everything's unequipped. But I assume we're in a position, I'm pretty sure we're in a... Yeah, pretty much. Just like I thought. So I was wondering. Okay. Okay, I need to wrap up now. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'll probably just be doing a Link to the Past randomizer. Especially be a good thing to just do after finishing this and spending 10 hours doing this. And then Friday, I always feel a bit iffy starting a game on Friday, but I think I'm going to be starting Zwei on Friday, so that's what I'll be doing. And then Saturday, we will be continuing Live a Live, because I won't be feeling terrible, and I should have started the raid. I never really normally stay at this time, and hey, Swirl Drop starting the stream, so why not? Sword Drop's great. Anyways, like I said, thanks for coming to watch. If you watched the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Ashtlibra's been great. This was a great game. I'm happy with it. And goodbye, take care, and hopefully see you in the future. Peace.